We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of... So stepping in, Junior Felix. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, number 54.
Hard hit ball to second, reined in. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. So in now for Chicago, number 1. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Check swing called strike, 0-1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. Coming feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
And another foul ball.
Come on, apples.
Hit on the ground is short. He's got it. And that's the second out.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
First delivery to him on the way. Roger Doran is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
The 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Cubs 0. Brewers come. So striding in, Ray Langford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder,
Popped him up. Doran in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Greg Jeffries with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line toward right center.
Drop.
And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second
I'm not
out.
playing the Cubs anymore. I'm playing a team that's got
Here's the
fake
Hall of
people on
Famer
it.
Wade Boggs. 5 base hits in the series for him through 9 at-bats, so he's been very productive at the plate. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been...
Yeah, man.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Coming to the plate.
Quit putting fucking movie people in. Not real. Stupid.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Brewers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Chris Neighbors gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Lionel Lambert wraps it up for the save.
God, tired. tired of it. Roger Dorn. Like, players from Major League. They're not real, man. Every roster I've downloaded from the 90s has them. See, I got real players. Why is Griffey batting 5th?
We are under the... Coming to the plate now, Marcus Grissom, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First of 3 here to start the week. In for strike 1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. It's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, Matty V, talk about a team on a nice little roll right now, Dero. Start this homestand bout. They've won the first 3 games, and now they open up a new series here. This could be one of those really, really good series.
Yeah, and they've been executing, Dan. We were down on the field before the game watching this team take BP, staying within themselves, not trying to do too much. A lot of smiles coming out of this team.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And we are a long way from summer tonight, and even 40 degrees at first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
That was first. The first baseman.
Digging in, Pedro Guerrero. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And, oh, that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first. At the plate, Ray Langford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Grissom is there, and he has it for the first out. Striding into the box, Greg Jeffries, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Jeffries is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
Line towards center field, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Didn't waste any time, like the first pitch he saw, to keep the inning going.
Batting fourth.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
In now, George Bell, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like a pretty easy inning to start. All of a sudden, 2 outs and back-to-back singles, runners in first and third.
Yeah, they put traffic on them. I guess I would throw it back at you, Dan. You get 2 quick outs right there, and then you get 2 base hit knocks. Are you even concerning yourself with the traffic on the bases, or are you just trying to execute that next pitch?
You know what happens a lot of times, D-Roll? You lose concentration. You get the first 2 out in the inning. You think, hey, I'm going to breeze through this and get this 3rd guy out. Next thing you know.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Definitely a solid way to start the game offensively. It always feels great to jump out to a 1-0 lead in the first inning, but now they've got a chance to really set the tone. 2 more runners in scoring position that they obviously don't want to leave out there.
At the plate now, Ricky Jordan, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Grissom is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Brewers get a run on the RBI double. We'll head to the top of the 2nd. It's now 1-0 Milwaukee. Leading off the inning, Mike Marshall, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Mike Marshall.
Here comes the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in a count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off-speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off-speed, and what happens?
Oh, that's King Griffey Sr.
And he can't catch up to the express.
Swung on and hit softly on the line, but this is a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Darren Dalton. The first 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. There's a strike with the breaking ball.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. They're on the short end. Digging in, number 21. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Number 21.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. Grissom is right there, 1 down.
Batting in, the catcher, Junior.
Standing in, Junior Ortiz. First offering on its way. Softly hit out towards short. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, oil can Boyd. First offering on its way. Grounded down the 3rd baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Griffey, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. Settling in now, Rick Shuey. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Down the left field line and deep, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And yet another foul ball here as this finds the seats, and the count will remain at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Bill Doran. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
Count is 1-2 now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
At the plate, Alan Anderson. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
Sorry. One, 2.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Langford is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Down in order go the Cardinals. They're down 1-0.
Oil Can Boyd.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready for another chance. Ray Langford. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The batter, number 9.
What's up, brother?
Digging in for his second at-bat, Greg Jeffries. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line toward right center.
There's a gapper.
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second
Me
for
too.
a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. And he puts it on the ground to second. And there's out number 2.
He's up. George
So
Bell.
coming to the plate, George Bell. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch. Popped him
Oh,
up. Doran is there. And that's the third out. Brewers. Now to the plate, Marcus Grissom back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Tony Fernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Runs up and gets this one down.
Sorry, Tony. Not going to get on that easy.
As he's behind 0-2 now. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there's 2 down.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Got Pedro Guerrero.
Standing in now, Pedro Guerrero. As it's on the ground toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Brewers are out in front, 1-0. Trying to pick things up where we left off.
Have you seen the pictures of Los Angeles since the quarantine? Like, it's like blue skies. It's like, it's weird.
Gonna pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
No balls and 1 strike.
Come on, throw that fastball up.
The wind up and the 0-1.
Buhner.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
Buhner.
Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And there's
trying to will a home run.
Next to Milwaukee, the first baseman.
Ready now, Ricky Jordan. Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
Who is that?
Now batter.
Mike Marshall. Come on.
Into the box now, number 21. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Come on, Dick.
0-1, here it comes. Line
There's a
toward
base
the
hit.
gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
To the plate now, Junior Ortiz.
I have to make
after the
a trade.
first pitch and bounce it into
Junior
foul
Ortiz, I'm not
territory.
liking Junior Ortiz.
Is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a 12th round selection during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And there's
4 games in,
no
this is the first
happier
hit.
person in the ballpark.
Bum.
Junior Ortiz has just collected his first hit in the big leagues, and as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Brewers strand a couple, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Milwaukee at Miller Park as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could
Oh
lead to
my
things
God.
turning around for them.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here.
She's like an
4,
ear
5, and
mite.
6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Langford patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
The left fielder, number 30, Ken Griffey.
Well, that's
At the
Daddy
plate,
Griffey.
Ken Griffey. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early
I
swings.
just watched that
They gotta
video
be a little bit
yesterday
more
of
patient at
him
the
and his
plate.
dad hitting
And
back-to-back
they go
home.
away here. It's a cold strike, 0-2. Cardinals have been held out of the hit column here. Fouled off.
Yeah, some baseball is fun.
This is swung on and popped up.
Like in that
Crossing
game,
into foul territory now behind third. Boggs
Junior
is
fucking
over now, and he's got it for out
Griffey
number
was,
2.
or Senior was fielding a fly ball, and Junior came running in front of him and caught it in front of him.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Darren Dalton. First delivery to him on the way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
2 quick outs in this inning so far. His pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. It remains 1-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Digging in, Ray
Come on,
Langford.
man. Get on base.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready for another shot now. Greg Jeffries. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interesting to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Beggars can't be choosers right there.
It should be an error.
Love those long darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jam off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
Into the box now, Wade Boggs.
You gonna pitch the fucking ball?
And no one will get this one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight. And
Oh,
we
good
haven't
jump,
seen
dude.
Any home run, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
That's our bad, Wade.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Hits softly on the ground to first. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the
Need a
runner will
base
advance
hit.
to
Need a
third
base
now.
hit.
The left fielder, number 11, George Bell.
So striding forward now, George Bell. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hit at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Skied in the air to
Dude,
straightaway
just
left.
hit.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
Ah, hit her.
And that ends
Contact
the inning.
result. Okay, whatever.
Milwaukee leads
Hit
1.
the ball,
they lead
man.
it 1-0. Stepping up to the plate, Rick Shuey comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem.
The ball down, dude.
As they record the out. Now at the plate, Bill Doran. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. The windup and the 0-1. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point, so he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Alan Anderson swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Down in order go the Cardinals. They still trail 1-0.
Grind up some smoke.
Ready once again, Jay Buhner. All game thus far.
The right fielder.
One sec. Oh, that stuff smells good. Whew. Good stuff. Beautiful. I love the smell of freshly ground weed. Smells so great. That tastes good. Oh yeah. Yes.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Jay Buhner.
This is line to left. Is there, and he has it for the out.
Just got some today.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
On the ground to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Need some hits, guys. Come on, dude.
Digging in once again, number 21. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Hit on the ground after short. He's right there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side.
Thought he was pulled off.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Marcus Grissom. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. To 1-2 now.
This might have been a bad decision.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. Into the box, Tony Fernandez will swing it from the left side right here. And that's in there for strike 1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third.
Oh my God, what a play.
Balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Who's the third baseman? Wade Boggs, that's right. I gotta see that again. Barehanded it. beautiful.
First offering on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that
he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Bottom of the inning now, digging in and looking for more. Junior Ortiz, he singled his last time up. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Junior Ortiz sucks. I'll trade him for somebody worse. Okay, he's gone.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Oil Can Boyd. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Might bunt with Langford.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ray Langford. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they'll try to
too
stay
hard. Come on, guy.
Lays this one down. One there,
man.
But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
Now batting, Greg Jeffries, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Okay,
a couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's a look over to first. Back in standing. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Left side.
Yeah.
And it's not in
there we
time
go.
as he's in well
there we
ahead
go.
of the throw.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery, made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And
there
he
we go.
is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that's a big RBI late in the
Little
game.
slapper.
They take a 2-0 lead, D-Rose. The way the pitching's been for them tonight, they're sitting in
Old
a
man
spot.
arm.
Yeah, Dan, they've gotten great pitching all game long, and all that extra run can do is give you a little bit more confidence. You don't have to pitch with such tension out there, fearful of making one mistake.
We got Howie Homer.
Here comes the Cardinal manager up out of the dugout out to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening.
Knuckle.
Not an altogether bad performance here.
Give me the
6
knuckle.
2/3, but he stands to be the loser unless things can turn around.
Not the knuckle.
Timing on that one, a swinging
Throw the
strike.
knuckle up. If you throw the knuckle up, I'm taking it deep.
Too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that
good
swing was
pitch.
way out of control. You still have to stay within
Sitting on
yourself
knuckle.
and look for your pitch.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Waiting on it is Griffey. And the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 8th. And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mike Marshall. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
No.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on.
Mike Marshall, fucker.
Hey, the object of the game is to pass the baton on the offensive side and give yourself a chance to get the tying run to the plate late in the game. That's exactly what happened here.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Another 0-2 coming. Marshall on at first, nobody out. On the ground to the left side. And that'll be another base hit as it's through into left, so it's 2 straight knocks to start the 8th.
Well, that's just the case, D-Roll. You got to make a little bit better pitches with 2 strikes. Jumps ahead 0-2, and then a couple of foul balls, and on pitch number 5, he squares one up for a base hit.
Yeah, I can't tell you how nice that feels right there. You battle to get and count leverage and fight to get your ace swing off. 0-2, you're almost turned around walking back to your dugout. So that's a nice piece of hitting.
2-2 to the Cardinals catcher. Struck him out, and there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base, and now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
Right back to the mound, could be an easy 2.
There we go.
First, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Stepping into the box, Jay Buhner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Jay Bummer.
Stepping in, Ricky Jordan.
If he throws it, I'm going to crush it.
Here comes the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Griffey.
Good swing
right
time.
There. And he's got it for out number 2.
I don't know what more they want.
Now batting.
Next for Milwaukee, number 21. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. He's set, and the pitch.
Oh,
Couldn't
well.
resist on that one, and he's being 1. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Grounded to short. He's got it. And 8 innings.
He puts the bat on the ball most of the time.
The inning is over. Brewers kicking off the top of the 9th, Bill Doran, and they'll need him to get something going here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Kevin Hunt will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Grounder down the line at 3rd.
I went through the rosters. The 89 rosters are really good, but all the rosters have fake players in them, and it fucking pisses me off, so I don't want to use them.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Marcus Grissom. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Back up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. At the plate, Tony Fernandez, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
And it's not
what are you doing?
He's in well ahead of the throw. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Pedro Guerrero. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here's the 0-1. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Cardinals down to their final strike here. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Milwaukee jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Oil Can Boyd earns his first win of the season, racking up 14 Ks in doing so. Alan
Jeffries, 3
Anderson
for 4 and
as
9.
well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watkey, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB.
'76 overall. All right. Cargo-wise, no. I want a younger guy. Zeal 76. I'm on trade for Todd Zeal. Glenolin. One gone. Greg Vaughn, I've heard of him. Walker. The bottoms are gay, they're red. Oh, wait. I forgot about his catching gear. Yeah. Lineups. Brian Holman, huh? Bruce Ruffin.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Brian Holman is on the mound for the Brewers in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully, he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Now in the box, Marcus Grissom. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Out in front of it, strike one.
First pitch, 640.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. It appears to be all systems go to start the new year as they've come out of the gates on a 4-game winning streak.
Hey, Matty V, talking about a team that's on a roll right now, D-Roll. How about this? Through the first 4 games of this homestand, perfect 4-0. They've got their sights set, D-Roll, on some bigger and better things.
And you know what, Dan, and the fans feel it. You can tell there's an electric atmosphere brewing in this stadium right now, and hopefully it continues.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. This one's down to third. Boggs gloves it. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Ball.
So digging in now, Pedro Guerrero. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4 hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Strike 2. Guerrero leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Cardinals. It's the Cardinals nothing, and the Brewers. Standing in, Ray Langford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now at the plate, Greg Jeffries. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
I don't know if I'm going to steal it first.
The third baseman, Wade.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit
Damn it. I should have.
There's 1.
Batting 4. No left fielder.
Digging in now, George Bell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Brewers
stalled. And I went into the double play.
Digging in, Ken Griffey, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. In there for strike 1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good bite to the forkball, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he was
143. Shooey.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. In now, Jay Buhner. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Buhner.
Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. 。 Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Good pitch, you fuck. Keeps jamming with that fucker. Now he's gonna throw something. Slurve? No. Oh, I almost swung at that.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. Gets down, he's got himself a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Oh, but that's my bad.
Is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Swing, and oh my. Hit him with the high.
Gone.
And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a two-run homer down the line in left. Second home run early in the year. And the Brewers move out in front now 2-0.
You go, Ricky.
Particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Let's go, Todd.
Stepping in now, Todd Zeal. As he'll lift it up in the air. This is back behind second. Doran will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Striding in, number 21. First trip to the plate for him in the ballgame. On the ground near home. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Yeah, I always like Todd Zeal.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Brian Holman. And that swung on and missed for strike one. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Center fielder, number 16, Ray Langford.
At the plate now, Ray Langford.
There we go.
As he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Dan, he's got to find a way to get himself out of this. This is constant traffic, and here he finds himself in the second with 2 outs, and he's still giving up knocks.
Boy, it's about trying to limit the pitch count also. Only in the second inning here, and his pitch count's getting up. He's had a lot of traffic on the bases, so he really needs to get out of this one right here.
Dang it.
Griffey will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Some more of... Now at the plate, Bill Doran. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Bell is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting 9.
So here now's the pitcher, Bruce Ruffin. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 13.
Standing in, Marcus Grissom. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, 1 and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch misses. Ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're down 2-0. Digging in to try it again. Wade Boggs reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, George Bell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bell doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers.
There you go.
Sure if it's a comfort thing.
Drilled.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and powering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfielders were going to be able to keep him at second, which they did.
You dumb whore.
Find the alley as he might have himself
Why
a second
aren't you running?
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2 at-bats, 2 doubles. They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in, because he looks locked in for this one.
And it's fouled away. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Ready with the 0-1.
Oh, my bad.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect.
RBI.
If anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
And they're not going to get him at third base either. It's a sac fly.
He's got all 3
and
RBI.
an RBI. Striding in once again, Todd Zeal. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on down the line. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony Fernandez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First pitch is a forkball for a called strike. And he lays off for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit down the line at first. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Fouled off. The 1-2. grounded to the right. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Hey, don't sleep on first base. I know they call third base the hot corner, but there's some bullets hit down that way too. Good effort on the dive right there, but batter singles.
At the plate, Pedro Guerrero, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out for 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Marshall. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Pitch misses.
He's on a curveball. Otherwise,
he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And that's the second out. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next, the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Sr. 0-1, here's the pitch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Cards leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. So stepping in, number 21 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 21.
A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. So now the Brewers pitcher, Brian Holman. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. So striding in, Ray Langford. He singled his last time up. Hit to short. On to first, and Candy will leave a 3. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results.
Most of my pitches are strikes, you dumb whore.
With their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Hit hard down the right field line.
Fuck's she talking about?
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Let's see if they have the stats on that. What is it? 87% have been strikes, and you're saying that they've been
another one sent foul.
Dumb.
The 0-2 once more. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Another strike.
The 5th, the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Rick Shuey. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Reached for and popped into the air, back behind second. Jeffries takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 19, second baseman.
Stepping in, Bill Doran, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here comes another 0-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. In now, Bruce Ruffin. Pitch popped up. Jordan over to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Left for the Cardinals. They trail it here 3-0. Coming to the plate now, Greg Jeffries. A hit in 2 tries so far. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman.
So 1 gone in the Milwaukee 5th. And that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He pulls this one into right. Marshall is there, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 11.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, George Bell. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Hit in the air to center field.
Come on, Bell. That's
And he'll get there in
perfect
plenty of time
pitch.
to put this
Good
one away,
swing.
and that ends the inning. Gone in order.
Man, nobody can hit
So
home
the
runs.
lineup flips over and digging in Marcus Grissom, and through 5 turns at bat they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not
I thought
terrible,
Buhner
but they're
would be the
certainly
power
not
hitter,
firing
but
on all cylinders.
he hasn't
It's
got
getting
one
a
yet
little
either.
bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Struck him out.
Sorry,
Struck
Grissom.
him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. First offering on its way. Tony Fernandez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
1 out, nobody on. Hard hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
2 down.
Coming to the plate now, Pedro Guerrero. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Down in order go the Cardinals. At the plate, Jay Buhner. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. In the air out to left. Waiting on it is Griffey, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Power.
Ricky Jordan will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer. That was a big blow early on. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Griffey's in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting,
Digging in, Todd Zeal. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Grissom is there, and they breeze through this half inning as this. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Marshall. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
What are you booing at?
Ball. I got to count 2-2.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
Yeah, he is.
Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
I like his pitches too.
Sliding into the box, Darren Dalton. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Yeah, he hasn't got a hit yet.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They trail in this one 3-0.
He's looking sharp.
Number 33 takes the mound
Joe
as
Bober.
he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 33.
Stepping into the box, number 21. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Number 21.
Line
There's a base
towards
hit.
center field.
Here you go, Dick.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to start out the frame.
Number 36.
Digging in, Brian Holman. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of
Come on,
forces the
dude.
manager's
What kind of
hand to
bun
stay
is
with
that?
him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
The batter.
Settling in now, Ray Langford.
Langford.
First pitch coming, here it is. And this one gets away.
There you go, Dick. Take advantage.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Oh, and 1, here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Hey,
Sitting on
last 2
that
pitches
changeup.
back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
This is pulled into right, and that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
Nope. Gunned.
He will not. Not willing to risk ending the inning by being tagged out, and there are 2 away.
Second baseman.
Stepping up now, Greg Jeffries, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Milwaukee leaves 1, but they lead it 3-0.
Good pitch.
Ready for
Fucking
another
faggot.
chance? Rick Shuey. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys
I
gave
like
him
it when I
to
get the
take
bat
some of the
left with
pressure off.
Jeffries because he's got
taken
more
that and
power
pitched
from the left
very
hand side.
effectively in this one.
Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the inning's underway with the Cardinals getting their leadoff hitter on base.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
He
Another
double
one
play,
fouled off,
guys.
and he's quickly behind 0-2.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Pops this one up. Boggs in foul ground, but this will land untouched. The next 0-2 locks him up for strike 3. Kevin Hunt will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 58, Kevin Hunt.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. This is foul right side. Runners on first with one down. Skied into straightaway right. Buhner is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the center
Here's
fielder.
the first pitch to him. Marcus Grissom is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
The bouncer to the left side. He's got to hurry. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Cards leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Mike Fetters is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So coming to the plate, Wade Boggs. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit out towards second. And that will get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch,
curveball.
the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
To the plate now, George Bell, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
I want the curve.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Fetters features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Here's the 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right.
And our power hitters are trash.
Marshall is there, one away.
Might have to make a trade.
Up next for Milwaukee, the right fielder.
Now at the plate, Jay Buhner. First pitch of the at-bat. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Runner at first here, one man out. And it's fouled away.
You got late on that?
Bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly to second for one. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Now to the plate, Ricky Jordan. First delivery to him on the way. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Get up.
Chase is Griffey. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Strand 1. They lead it 3-0. First offering on its way. Tony Fernandez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive. He's high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Oh my Lord. Old man Boggs.
Into the box now, Pedro Guerrero. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got.
That's why you have Wade Boggs on your team.
Now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play. Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Fucking machine.
And another foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
To short. On to first, and that means the Cardinals are down to their final out now. Ready now, Mike Marshall. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Now the 0-1. And
this is pop
foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. St. Louis, good night.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove for the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Milwaukee took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Brian Pullman.
Ricky had all 3 RBIs.
As he struck out 13 in this one. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball.
Buhner was 2 for 4.
The victorious Brewers, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left.
Clemens, ooh.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next.
Some of them really do, some of them other ones don't.
Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
First pitch, 12:40.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Tony Fernandez.
Set to get his day started, Tony Fernandez, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Dan Dero, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in after another good win last time out that ran their record to start the season to a perfect 5-0.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Their count now at 2-2. Well, the sun is out, but it is icy out here today. 43 degrees at first pitch. Ready with another 2-2. Hit out towards second.
Oh, Greg.
Time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books. Hold on here, though. That was really a close play, so they're checking to see if they want to challenge that safe call. And indeed, they will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will review the play from all available angles.
Okay, we're going to get
He's
one
out
more
by a
look at it
mile.
right here. Is there enough video evidence to
Dude,
overturn
come
this call?
on.
You know, I think there is. The shot right there makes it look like the ball beat him to first. Looks like a well-used challenge.
Okay, umpires look ready, and off comes the headset, and he's out. So the original call is over.
Look at that play by Greg. He was out by a mile, too. I don't even know why they had to. Beautiful.
Into the box now, Pedro Guerrero. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes
dude, he
his
got
zone
screwed
changes
in
from
his
game
career,
to game.
man.
Yeah, he can be a
They
little
made him play
inconsistent,
third and
no
first and
question
shit.
about it,
Pissed
but
me
he's
off.
approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And
He could have been
Woody
even
will
better
usually
than what
give
he
you an
was
answer.
if he was used right.
Again, a 1-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an
Philadelphia
end to the inning.
ruined him.
Down
Ruined
in
his
order go the
career.
Cardinals. It's the Cardinals nothing, and the Brewers coming to bat. You're watching. Striding in, Ray Lankford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this
There,
at-bat.
there you go. Finally,
This will
Lankford.
get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
So now to the plate, Greg Jeffries, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. It's been a slow start as they come in with just 1 win from their first 5
Go,
ball
Greg,
games.
go.
He won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first with a shooter out.
Batting first, the third baseman.
Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Here comes the first pitch. Line toward
Here you go,
right
Wade.
center. And that's in there. Base hit. And the run will score as the Brewers are off to an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has
With
no
the forkball, bro.
He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Out in front of that one, but he stays
Every
alive
pitch.
and will do it again on 0-2. Boggs on second. Bell is over at first with 1 away. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Hard hit toward the hole. The tag gets 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
Clemens is hard to hit.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Mike Marshall, and it's been a slow start to the year, as you see there, just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see 2 different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, D-Roll, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
And there are 2 away now. So striding forward now, Darren Dalton. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Yep.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Langford is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Set to get his day started, Todd Zeal, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat. Slow roller.
He's pitching garbage, man. Hasn't thrown the fastball once.
Lead off the frame. Stepping up to the plate, number 21. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. To first.
There it
And
was.
it eats him up a bit. And he'll
That was
step on
late.
first himself for the out. At the plate, number 10. He stands in for the first time.
Rex
in this one.
Hudler.
The pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Marshall is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired.
Man.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Rick Shuey is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now at the plate, Bill Doran. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Fouled off.
Come on.
1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Now at the plate, the pitcher, Roger Clemens. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will. Into the box now, Dave Stewart. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Can't even hit the
getaway day here on a Wednesday afternoon as you get a look at the upcoming schedule for the weekend and into the first part of next week. Into the box, Ray Langford. He reached on a single in his first try. Pulled toward right center field. Grissom is there,
slightly
2
rolled.
gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Greg Jeffries. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run.
Come on, man.
He makes the catch. What a play.
Fucking Roger Clemens.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Marcus Grissom comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit back up the middle, and that's the first hit in this one for the Redbirds.
He's gonna steal.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder
pitch out.
in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder coming in.
Damn it.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. The tying run comes around all the way from first to score. It's 1-1.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And another foul ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. This is on the ground over to first. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Right now, the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mike Marshall. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
That's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate.
Come on, dude. How is that not? George Bell's got. Oh my God. Don't get it.
And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Whatever.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
Strike this bum out. This old bum.
0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now batting, Wade Boggs, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Grounded back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Standing in now, George Bell.
And he hits in a double play. Jesus fucking Christ, you bums. George Bell's going to be traded.
Double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now.
I don't pay attention to it, dude.
So base is empty now
don't give a
after
shit
the double
anymore.
play. And here comes the first baseman, Ricky Jordan. Out in front of it, strike one.
I think it's all overhyped. Come on, the forward balls, you bitch. Can't throw a fastball because you're a fucking bum.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Brewers go.
I gotta piss.
Stepping in, Darren Dalton. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a strike. 0-1. Ball.
Well, now that we're midway through this one, it's safe to say that runs have been at a premium, and both starters, doing it in different ways, have turned in excellent performances.
Dan, you can speak to this. Obviously, two different ways to skin a cat. One's a finesse guy,
Ooh,
working
good
all
pitch.
four quadrants, keeping guys off balance. The other, a flamethrower coming right at you.
Yeah, it's been a story of like two different styles of pitches, but both getting the same thing. Both throwing strikes early, keeping the ball down in the zone. As you touched on it, there's more than one way to get around through a lineup, and we've seen one guy with power and one guy do it with more skill and finesse.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
All right, let's get some runs, guys. Come on.
Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. Over 90% of their at-bats have started with a swing on the first pitch, and given their lack of run production, that approach clearly isn't working. He said
I'm hitting it good. I just
has to be to allow the at-bats to develop and look for good pitches to hit in deeper counts, where they will hopefully have more of an advantage over the pitcher.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Skied into straightaway right. Marshall is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far.
Now batting, number 10.
Stepping into the box, number 10. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the
now
other
the
way.
pitcher's up
The
great.
pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit toward the right side, but an easy play over first to glove it, and the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves 1. Our score remains 2-1. At the plate, Roger Clemens. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
So we got him swinging. Roger Clemens goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Hit out towards second. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
The batter, number 4.
We're trying to pick things up where we left off. Tony Fernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
This one's down to third. Boggs fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals, as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Yeah, the Jeffries one looks nothing like him. The Boggs one's good. The Langford one's alright. The Jeffries one's trash.
Ready for another shot now. Ray Langford, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Griffey has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
I swung to right field there.
Ready once again, Greg Jeffries, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Liner towards
there
second.
We go.
And
baby.
Finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, we aren't driving the ball with any authority today. We need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
Grissom is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Damn it, dude. Come on, Bell.
Digging in once again, George Bell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fly ball out to straightaway left.
Bomb.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
God damn, dude. He's gone.
The tying run in scoring
I'm sorry. That guy's not doing nothing.
Now in the box, Pedro Guerrero. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Well, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center.
Yeah, if he would have threw the guy out at home or got a hit there, he would have been safe. But the throw out at home, I don't understand that.
So digging in now, Mike
his arm must be trash.
Now a splitter,
which is bullshit because he had a good arm in real life.
Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. The next 0-2. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. And he'll try to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
And it's late to his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
4-1.
If I wouldn't have dove for that one.
2 hits and no errors so far for the Redbirds. In there, and it's even at 1. Griffey Sr. behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Swing and a line drive right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. They still lead it 2-1.
All right, guys, let's go. Need a run.
Next for Milwaukee, Ricky Jordan. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
Of course, throwing that fucking fork ball, man.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss,
Good
and he's in
pitch,
the hole
bomb.
0-2 now.
Jeez.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Scooped up, and that's the first out.
Just make one mistake, man.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Todd Zeal. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in.
Nobody can hit the fucking ball, man. Nobody on this fucking team.
Now at the plate, number 21. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Doesn't matter if Dickey gets on because the pitcher's up after him, so it's fucking
Marshall is there.
a bunch of fucking bombs, man. Every game. 2 runs, 3 runs, bombs, hit home runs, you bombs.
Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. As we head into the later innings in this game, I think it's safe to say that both starters have given their teams a great chance to win here today.
Wow, D-Roy, we've seen one power pitcher, one finesse guy, but both of them on point. 2 different ways to get through a lineup, and both of them have worked.
Yeah, Dan, tip of the cap to both starters, right? 2 different ways. The power guy was on
Somebody better start doing shit or they'll all get traded.
Not really much, just coming right down the throat at these offensive players. The finesse guy did exactly what he's always done. Move the ball up and down, in and out, and get it to the bullpen.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88.
I don't fuck
and at this
around.
point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Hard ground ball to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it.
Throw it.
And he'll make it to first easily on what.
Oh my God! Throw the fucking ball. Damn bombs. It's so fucking sicky, fucking trash fielders.
Strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Fouled away. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game.
Okay, he runs here now.
Standing in, number 10. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back.
There you go, Rex.
Meanwhile here, this left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield.
Yes, Clemens is gone.
Kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at bat at a time.
There's the St. Louis manager now up out of the dugout on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Who's pitching? Lefty. Oh, Buhner.
Way to the mound, and we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if
14.
that run comes across to score.
15 years, there it is.
Drive, and he may have just tied the ball game. That's down for extra bases.
Jay Buhner off the bench with the RBI double.
Without a play, as this game is tied late with a run scoring away
Can't
from
get
the
somebody in the
play.
bullpen.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit that.
Bottom of 8.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Stepping in now, Greg Jeffries, and he fouls this one off.
Dang.
Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for
Yeah.
third.
All right, there we go.
And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third.
Wrong way.
On the fly out. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down the first baseline.
There it is.
Dive, and he can't hang on. And he's
There it
out
is.
on the tag. But they'll take the late lead in this one as a run does come in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the goal.
Bell, if you hit a home run here, you get to stay on the
Digging
team.
in, George Bell. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch lifted into the air out towards center field.
I gave you a shot.
Grissom will get there, and he puts it away to retire the shot. Lionel Lambert comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Lionel Lambert.
Striding in to start the ninth, Marcus Grissom, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
A shot down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Final line there for the Brewers starting pitcher. Great day's work any way you look at it.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
Tony Fernandez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Now back.
In now, Pedro Guerrero. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Ground ball right side.
There we go.
In time for the final out, and the Brewers make it 6 straight victories now as this one is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Milwaukee Brewers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Dave Stewart takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Lionel Lambert earns the save out of the bullpen, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Brewers. 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors.
Boggs,
5 men on base.
2 RBIs. Buhner,
For St. Louis,
RBI double.
3 hits, No errors, and they left one man on base.
I wasn't gonna pinch hit for Dave Stewart. I'm glad I did. Ooh, I got a pack. Nice. They have the Brewer guy sliding down. When Ricky hit his, he went down it. I haven't seen the races though. You're right. Oh, nice. Come on. Gold, nice, nice. Who is it? Eddie Rosario, nice. I think I need a left fielder too. Let's see. Oh, I can sell him for another pack. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't need a left fielder. I got somebody else. Dude, I already have Juan Soto over there, dude, in left field, so I didn't need him. I might... No. Renfro's better. My team's not bad, bro. I just need a better catcher and a better right fielder. Yeah. I'm gonna sell him. Oh, no matching order found. Oh, I sell him for 100. It's fine. You don't. I just want to see. He's at 81, so I gotta get one. I got that's 81 or below. Joey Bell. Chris Jane. Glenolin. Rob Deere. Chimray. There's nobody really. You can stay for now. Might trade Ray Langford. Yep, I want Gant. There, now we got a power hitter. Now I gotta trade my lineups. Has he got speed? Yeah, nobody does. I go like this. Yeah, you could. You're right. I'll put Boggs down here. Yeah, they are. Their new uniforms are awesome. So are like the Padres have some new cool ones too. And there's who else? The Diamondbacks, I think. The Brewers are the best though of the new ones.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the home opener of this new season. Now in the box, number 21.
They have that logo right there. I like.
Lead this one off today.
The afternoon for Milwaukee. The shortstop, number 21.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined to the left
Fernando.
side. But this is a foul ball.
Fernando Valenzuela.
First pitch.
He's got that weird screwball.
A windup and the 0-1. And he popped him up. Snell.
Get over his head.
Shallow left. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting second. The second baseman.
Digging in now, Greg Jeffries. And he's been one of the league's big stories in April, having come out of the gates extremely hot at the plate. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. Clear skies in the forecast this afternoon. 62 degrees here at first pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
There we go.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Ron Gant, baby.
Throw over to first, and he's back
Oh,
standing.
we got Kent Herbeck over there at first.
Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. At the plate now, Ron Gant in there. Now the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
That's good.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
Damn it.
Popped up. Snell is there for it. 2 gone. Standing in, George Bell, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him, and it's fouled away.
Come on,
Jeffries
Bell.
at second with 2 down. Fouled off.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, and 2. Here it is. Line toward the gap in left
Get
center.
down.
But he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. Brewers strand 1.
Dude, if Bell doesn't get a hit this game, he's gone. Sorry.
4. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled away.
Number 4.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He had
Kevin
used it in this
Seitzer.
at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Dan Dero, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in unbeaten.
I liked him when he played with the Mets. I like
Sight.
Seitzer Jeffries combo at short and
special
second.
moments throughout the course of the season where everyone
That
kind
was
of
one
looks
of my
around the
favorites.
clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row.
Or no, never mind. I'm retarded. I'm thinking of Kevin Elster, not Seitzer.
Gonna happen this summer.
Sorry.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Brain fart.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
I was watching old
Trying
games
to
the
get
other
him to go
night.
after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Now another 1-2. A swing
Oh,
and a drive
damn.
down toward the gap. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
I think he
This
did,
right here is the
actually.
difference between an average hitter
In
and a very good
88.
hitter. The average hitter probably doesn't do anything with that pitch, but this guy goes down and gets it, muscling it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
87, 88.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball.
Seitzer.
Number 17 becomes the second out of the bottom.
Then we got Shane Mack up. I forgot about Shane Mack.
Now the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2-1.
Oh, come on, yeah, give me that once in a while, bro. There we go, Ted.
Reception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Change up away.
He's set. The 2-2.
There we go.
And an off-speed pitch swung on.
Sorry, Shane Mack.
And with that, the side is retired.
What we got?
So stepping in,
Ricky
Jordan, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7
Come on,
due
give me
up
a
to kick off the
pitch.
second inning.
Jordan.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Dan
That looks
Dero,
like
these
Fernando.
Phillies, as they begin play here today. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors.
rolled
as
over.
they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing.
I guess gotta get used to this pitching. I'm alright.
Just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Swing
Good
and a miss,
pitch,
and he's
bitch.
behind 0-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball.
I haven't hit a home run in a while. Oh, Ricky's last home run.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing
Good
and a
pitch.
miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. On he pops it up. Snell is there, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. We'll go to. So next,
Sandy Alomar Jr.
Sandy Alomar. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Swing and a line drive. And the throw to first is in time. 1
Dickie the Vacuum's over there.
Now
Rolando
number
Runes.
41. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
Don't know this guy.
A ball and no strikes.
Made up guy.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another.
Like, what? Pull hitter. Well, they got Mike
fastball,
Greenwell.
but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Lifted down the line in left.
This guy's got good, like,
and that will
stats.
end up a foul ball. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Set
Who's
to get
Diana
his guy started.
Snell?
And it's been a real struggle.
Look at this
for
guy.
him with bats so far this year, looking to get things
What the?
turned around.
Is that a
in
girl?
hurry.
Did somebody put a girl in the
First
game?
pitch of the at-bat.
Diana Snell. Like, see, that's the shit I'm talking about. Quit putting people in the game, in the rosters, man. Make them legit. Back in the day, okay. What about Diana Snell?
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2.
There's no way this fucking retard played.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. We'll move to the third with no score.
That's a woman. Yeah.
So striding in.
Come on, Todd.
Zeal,
Let's
as
do
he'll get
something
his
here.
first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And
Oh,
fouls this
come
one
on,
off.
dude. What more the fuck do you want from me? Early my fucking ass.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a bunt
Good
attempt
bunt.
here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Now batting, number 21.
Striding in once again, number 21. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. Sent in the air.
Damn it.
Straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder.
Dickey almost
He
took
gets
him
there to
deep.
put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The batter number 9, second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Jeffries, he singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much control.
Come on, I hit it fucking.
Number 39 is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential.
Fucking Clemens and Downs away at 2 games in a row. Like, come on, man.
Number 39. He'll be trying to duplicate his performance from yesterday when he finished with a 4-for-5 line at the plate. And there's one away. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, number 34, ready to get his day at the plate started right here. Hit down the line at first. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 call. Then he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now.
Delano DeShields.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull the trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
You weren't on that.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Ron Gant. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings.
Oh my fucking God.
By now, one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Alomar finds it. Throw down to first, 1 away. Digging in to try it again. George Bell, 0-for-1 for him here in this one. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Fucking Bell.
Coming to the plate now, Ricky Jordan. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last 8.
Damn it, man. How am I fucking early every time, dude?
Right here, similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him
it's
to
fucking
do exactly
irritating.
the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Good. And then pop up.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the
Nobody's
inning.
hitting, dude. It's not. It's fucking Bell's a fucking gala.
Coming to the plate now, number 33. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another
fucking
big hit right
Seitzer,
here.
come
That's
on.
been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great
Seitzer's
pitching in this
killing
game.
me. Can't Herback.
Pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul.
Timmy
It's
Polk.
0-1.
Herback.
Called strike 0-2.
Timmy can't. Timmy Polk. Whatever. He's still a weird looking fuck.
Fouled
Dude,
off.
did you know, like, he's like involved with professional wrestling, dude. No joke.
The next 0-2.
Like, he's involved with like the retired wrestlers. He's got pictures with like all of them on his Facebook page. He like runs an organization that
Change up right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Right fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
I'll tell you right now, this guy
Teddy.
has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell,
What was the old
skipper,
Phillies stadium
about his
called?
lineup's performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline
Three
he's seeing out
Rivers,
of their
was it?
at-bats right now. He
That
said
was
their pitch
Pittsburgh.
selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing
veteran,
the
right?
opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Yeah,
Thank you,
veteran.
Heidi. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Yeah, it was veteran.
Makes this one high,
Veteran stadium.
1-1.
Oh, come on, Buhner. Come on, baby. God
Tried to crush
damn
it.
it!
And now
I'm
perhaps
early
needs to
every
shorten up
fucking
with 2
time.
strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is in the air out to right field. Mack moves to his right and
Fuck,
puts this
man,
one away
I
in the
can't.
alley for out number 1. Digging
Pissing
in,
me off,
lead
dude.
Bob.
It's 2 fucking
So far,
faggots, 2 games in a
0 for 1
row.
with a fly out. And this is popped up near second base. And there's out number 2. At the plate, Todd Zeal. He drew a walk his first time up. Popped
I mean,
him up.
pop. Come on,
Alomar
dude.
waits on it. He makes the play and that'll end the inning. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held
bums.
scoreless through. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Now batting, number 41.
Stepping into the box, number 41 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
Good rip.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Digging in, Snell 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first
Come on,
appearance.
Zeal.
And no throw, in
What
fact,
the
as he'll just
fuck?
hang on to it. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, number 39.
Settling in now, number 39. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he
Greenwald.
starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Popped up.
Sorry, Greenwald.
Jordan has a play. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. 1 left for Philadelphia. 6th inning coming up. Still
I don't
zip,
think
zip.
so. Is he? Maybe.
So here now is the pitcher, number 49. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Number 49.
Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, number 21. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't
Come on,
bite. It's
Dick.
ball 1.
How are they getting in the air
Lifting
every
left
fucking
center.
time?
Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there.
Christ.
2 away.
So lame.
The second baseman.
Stepping up now, Greg Jeffries. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Ground ball left side. Throw to first will get him easily. The side is retired. Striding into the box, number 34. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. No balls and a strike to count. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
You know, when a guy starts
fucking
to get tired,
taking hacks again.
Their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
On a swing, and he popped him up off to the left in foul territory. And there's out number 1. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Number 4.
They do, don't they?
Just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. In there, and it's 0-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies.
You mean down at the bottom?
Down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one.
I might be able to change it. Let me see. Presentation. Game ticker on. It's all on.
Now batting, number 33.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Into the box now, number 33. He swings and grounds it to short. He's got it. And
Dick with the fucking play.
Easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. Phillies down in order. Still no score.
Come on.
So coming to the plate, Ron Gant. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Yeah, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes, we're seeing a lot of swings, we're seeing some great plays on defense. This is.
Come on, guys.
So here's the cleanup hitter, George Bell. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit hard towards center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Jorge got a fucking hit finally.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come
How does he have a hitting streak?
What he was trying to do all day, Dan.
The fucker doesn't do anything. How does he have a hitting streak?
Water in his veins and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure.
There it is.
High and deep out to left field.
God.
A 2-run shot that gives
Ricky.
them the lead.
He's the only one hitting home runs.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and the Brewers move out in front now 2-0.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Into the box, Jay Buhner. He swings and lines it to left. Number 39 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready for another chance, Wade Boggs. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Yo, Wade.
It's through for a hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So now to the plate, Todd Zeal, and a first
Get up.
swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Oh, I thought that was gone.
Is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But the Brewers do get 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's 2-0 Milwaukee. Now at the plate, number 17. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one.
Good hit. Fucking Herback.
But he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line.
Go to 2, bitch.
Hey, the object of the game is to pass the baton on the offensive side and give yourself a chance to get the tying run to the plate late in the game. That's exactly what happened here.
0-1 the count.
He's bad. He's bad.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
When you go 1 for 4 every game.
No errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
the catcher,
Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering, and he struck him out, and there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Now to the plate, number 41, a hit in 2 tries so far. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Swung on and missed.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Oh man,
Base hit.
lucky.
And that runner will go no further than
Lucky.
second as there are 2 aboard now.
Oh bitch hit.
That's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet
Oh,
this guy's
fuck.
so big and
Now meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much. Just
fucking
taking
girl
it right
getting
back up
hits.
to shoot again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the
Diana
outfield gets
fucking
him an
Snell
RBI.
that's
playing
a
against a
good piece of
woman.
hitting. That's a great point, D-Row. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying
Can't
to
break.
do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched.
Oh,
and a
come-
good job and a run batted in.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Phillies will have to be content with just. And Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confer at home plate, so we'll likely see a double switch here. Number 57 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Number 32 is going to be
Mark,
asked to get things
carry
going as a
on.
lead off the top of the 8th.
Need to put somebody in the bullpen. Oh, setup guy. Candelaria.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. On the run, this one in on him,
that
and he
was
can't
garbage
connect, so
swing.
he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And a good
Oh,
bite to that
man, good
slider as
pitch.
he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So his day fully over now as you get a look at the pitching line for the Phillies starter. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Well, this is one of those as a pitcher where you don't get rewarded for pitching well. He threw the ball great in this one. Didn't get much run support. He's in line for the loss, and he deserves a much better fate.
There you go, Dick.
The ball pretty well in this one.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jeffrey.
In now, Greg Jeffries.
Damn it.
Send it in the air out to center field. Here comes the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The center fielder, number 5, Ron Gant.
Into the box now, Ron Gant. First offering on its way.
Give me the curveball.
The 0-1. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the 1-1 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Number 41 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Milwaukee leaves one.
Oh, they got Elster and Seitzer.
Their 2-1 lead. Number 48 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Ready now, number 21. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Number 21.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look
There
for
you
the next
go,
one.
Candyman.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Final line there for the Brewers starting pitcher, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Line drive to left, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Damn it. Now I gotta worry about him stealing.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice
All right.
hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. In there, 1-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th.
Oh.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home.
No way I'm getting him.
And he's into
Not on a
second
curveball.
safely with a stolen base.
Damn it.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit.
Fuck.
He's safe. The throw is offline. And we are tied here in the 8th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he struck out
Damn
again.
it.
That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Giving up a
Dennis
run.
Eckersley enters the
Oh,
game from
fuck.
the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and
Fucking
close the game out for
God
several
damn.
days now, so
Can I
just
get
hoping he
somebody?
keep
Can
him
I play
sharp
against
and give
somebody
him the chance
that's
to
not
pitch
this
in a
good?
real
Like,
game situation here.
Now a flare out toward right center.
it's like fucking Christ, man.
Into
Like,
a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
who's that? Shane Mack. Come on. Shane Mack never made a play like that in his
That's a slick
life.
play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball just before it reaches the ground and gets the out. Well done.
Here's the pitch.
All the last pitchers are all Hall of Famers. Valenzuela, Clemens, Wetland, him.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And another foul ball. Here's another 0-2.
He won't throw that fucking fastball. He won't throw it.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a
There
foul
it is.
ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Left fielder is on the move.
Come on, how do you not hit it better than that? Like,
Nice running play to record the second out.
I don't get it, dude.
So striding forward now, Jay Buhner. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
And
Grounder
fucking
down the
Gay
line at
Buhner.
third.
Might trade that
Throw in
fucker.
time, and the side is retired. Gone. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Striding in, Sandy Alomar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and one strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change.
Both are stolen bases on curveballs.
Swinging on the fastball there. Sandy Alomar is sent packing for the first
That's
out
why.
in the
Otherwise, I
bottom
would
of
have
the
thrown
ninth.
him out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. One ball and two strikes to count. One out, nobody on. And that misses.
Oh my
2-2.
God.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really
Who's this? Mark Parent.
sharp out there, guys.
Number 28.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A bouncer up the middle.
Come on with the
Finds its way
gay.
through for a base hit.
Mark fucking Parent. Give me a break.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2 out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
To third.
No, you're not catching no gap.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
What's up? Come on.
Matthew Cardenas takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. We are into extra innings. Stepping up to the plate, Wade Boggs. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Scooped up, and
fucking
the
Tapper
off-balance
Boggs.
throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, Todd Zeal. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now a left-hander up and throwing in that
Give me the
bullpen.
curve.
Swinging a ground ball to third, but this will get foul for strike
Give me the
2.
curve. Give me the curve.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Come on, give it to me.
The 0-2 once more.
Nope. Extra time.
No, he didn't throw it where I wanted. Ugh.
Bases are empty, one man out. The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Fouled.
4 foul balls in this AB. Not find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Vance Law will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 2, Vance Law.
Hit down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. He's set. The 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's ball 2 now. Two and 1. Here it is. This pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Line
fucking Vance Law.
That gets down and the inning continues.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
Standing in now, number 21.
Oh, he's lucky.
And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball line hard.
Damn it.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he. Brewers strand 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Number 35 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Now pitching for Milwaukee.
At the plate, number 21, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. A ball and no strikes.
Number 21.
Fastball just inside.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Come on, God.
A breaking ball, but it's low. Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full, 3-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he struck him out. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even
Yeah,
if we had
garbage.
robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. One out, nobody on. slow roller down the third baseline. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Come on.
Now back.
Into the box, number 33. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. The ballman 2 strikes.
Count is 1-2.
2 out, nobody on. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution.
Come on, dude, hit the fucking plate.
In the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th. Up 3 down for Philadelphia. And this game is still tied at 2-2.
Who the fuck is this? Pat Perry.
Start the 11th inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard towards the hole. And that's going to get through into left. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. And so now it starts to be decision time for the Phillies as you get a look at what's left in the bullpen for them. At the plate, Ron Gant. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
Nice.
Well, this guy has proven he can make some athletic plays in the field, and he takes a decent route to the baseball here, but I'm not sure anybody is going to bring this one in. Ends up out of his reach and bangs up off the wall.
To the plate now, George Bell.
There it is.
Fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate, and this throw gets away from him.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
From the stretch. And he fouls this one off. 1 out and a runner on third.
Ooh, good pitch, bitch.
And jump, a swing and a miss.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate.
I can barely see it.
Don't worry about the infielders.
The lighting changed in the background.
The 0-2 once more. Slow little grounder left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
God damn it.
And he is toast out there as they apply the tag for the out.
Gant.
Into the box now, Jay Buhner, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Jeez, Gant, you fucked it.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And he needed extra innings to get it, but there's his first hit of the game, and that'll keep the hit streak alive and kicking.
T-Row, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball, right? You go extra innings, that lineup turns over, and was able to get him 1 extra AB.
Yeah, and he'd be lying right now if he said he wasn't thinking about it. The boys hooked him up right there. Pitching staff extended the game a little.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit.
Boggs.
And the run is in to score from second. It's 5-2.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line
there you go, Zeal.
Field, and that's in there, base hit. Number 10 will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Number 10.
Fastball right back to the mound. And they will get to force it third, and that's that. So they pick up 3 runs on 6 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Lionel Lambert takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th. Into the box now, number 17. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
0-2.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Shane Mack. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Jeffries onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping in, Sandy Alomar. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he will make the catch here for the final out, and the Brewers continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
5-2 the final today. Number 35 claims the win out of the pen, his first. Lionel Lambert hammers down the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Jordan 2 for 5 with 2 RBIs.
Make your way over to ShowNation.com.
They left 7 and
All right, we'll go check.
for Philadelphia.
Zach Cozart, huh? Batting average. Ooh, we got Magadan, Chili Davis, Jeffries, Buhner, and Dickey. Wade Boggs. Hits, Jeffries. At bats. Doubles, Buhner has 6. Triples, Dickey's got 1. Home runs, Gant's got 3, Jordan's got 3. They're both leading. RBIs, Jordan's got 8, Greenwell's got 10, Milder, Devereaux 9. George Bell's got 7. I'll go to the R stats. Average, here we go. Buhner, Ricky's batting 280. What's George Bell? George Bell's batting 250. 2 homers, 7 RBIs. Like, oh, he's got 6 runs, I guess. You're right. Ooh, Jeffrey's got 4 steals. Is that a league leader? Oh, Jeffrey's leading the league in stolen bases. Yes. I'm gonna trade Nabholz. I forgot his pitches are all
Welcome
like.
To Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some
His
of the
head's
results
in the
from
way when I
yesterday. In the
pitch
National
with him.
League Central, the Cubs knocked out 10 hits as a
78.
team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 5-3. The Braves totaled 11 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-5. The Padres took care of the Rocks in Colorado 7-2. Juan Gonzalez dominated at the
Catch
dish with
Griffin.
2 long
Don't
balls
know who
and
he
6
is.
RBIs as the Giants defeated their rival Dodgers 7-6. Bobby Bonilla had a home run and 3 RBIs as the Indians took care of Detroit 6-4. The Angels.
They do something to my lineups. They better not. Okay. Oh, I gotta do something. Just a second. I want to edit this guy. Where's the fucking... You can't put... What? Snake skin? What the fuck? Oh, and can't. Fucking always the same. Metal. I think I'm gonna trade Gant or Buhner. I'm not liking Buhner. 77. No, Rubens here. That's too many. Greg Vaughn. I'll try Greg Vaughn. Edit him quick. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, those ones? Alright, let's be those ones.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the second. Into the box now, number 21. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Afternoon for Milwaukee.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. This will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number one.
The second baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Greg Jeffries, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
Ah. Oh, he got a hit off that.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Turn and burn, baby. He smelled that heater coming inside right there. Didn't do too much damage with it, but was able to get the head out and drive it through.
Oh.
Into the box, Ron Gant. Line toward the gap in left center. Number 39 is there, and he'll bring this one in. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, George Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw. And they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope.
There you go, Bell. Finally.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. On to second, but he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Stepping in now, Ricky Jordan, reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Dutch Griffin will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty, this ought to be exciting. This pitcher's in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. On the ground to the left side. And that's out number 1. At the plate, number 39. The early season average pushing up near 350. So he's definitely been a bright spot for his ball club. 0-1 the count. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So digging in now, number 17. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Philly. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
Don't make it seem like that was a hard play.
Next for Milwaukee, Todd Zeal, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit on the
rolled it.
Third, right to him. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in now for the Brewers, Greg Vaughn. First pitch on its way. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. This
Greg
is hit high in
gone.
the air toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Brewers sent packing on just 4 pitches. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Leading off the inning, Shane Mack, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Shane Mack.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gant is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Now batting, Randy Tomlinson. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
I don't know who Randy Tomlinson is either.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this
We got the
guy's pitching
93
really well.
or the
I'm a big believer in body language.
whatever uniforms these are. I can't remember.
Quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Griffin, just a 19-year-old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level.
How can he be a 5-year vet?
There, 2 strikes now. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They still
I traded him for Buhner.
Top of the 3rd set to get underway. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Dutch Griffin. Hit on the ground to 3rd. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Now batting, number 21.
Digging in for his 2nd at bat, number 21. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Rolled slowly down the 3rd baseline. Bases are empty, 1 man out. I had him reaching in thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher?
Get over.
He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
And he'll squeeze this one for
That's
the
my
2nd
bad.
out.
I swung at that garbage pitch.
Now at the plate, Greg Jeffries. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate
Get
appearance.
up, get up.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is
Thought I had that one. Thought I had a double at least.
Standing in, Sandy Alomar, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up.
I traded Nabholz for this kid because Nabholz's head gets in the way when you pitch, and I can't see the strike zone.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
He's 19. I don't know who he is.
In now, number 21, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat.
He's not bad.
It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. On the ground to the right side, and the Phillies are into the hit column.
Hey, I can't imagine that's a pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets
Come
this
on,
one down.
grab it.
And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Digging in, number 4. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to
Come on, dude.
to get him at first.
But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Number 39.
Now in the box, number 39. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. No balls and 1 strike. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Can he get out of it?
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today.
Nice.
Digging in now, Ron Gant comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the fourth inning opens with a leadoff single.
Gant's got
Well, that's a
speed,
nice
I think,
base hit
too,
right
right?
there. Way to break up the rhythm. That was almost 8 in a row. This guy was starting to get
How
his
is this
bearings
steal
about
only
on the
6?
mound. Had to break it up.
At the plate now, George.
Oh,
Bell.
come on with the
Beautiful
girl.
diving stop. There's one. On to first,
Fucking
but not in
Diana
time as
fucking
he's in there
Snell.
ahead of the throw.
Come on, dude.
Stepping into the box, Ricky Jordan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. On the ground is short. This could be 2.
Nope.
And he has some trouble with it.
Nice. Elster, hi,
This was set
Elster.
up perfectly for him to start the double play. He's in ideal position, and then I think he got
All right,
a little
Wade.
bit ahead of himself. You know that old saying, be quick but don't hurry? Well, I think that was demonstrated right here.
Oh,
Swing and a liner. Foul. Bell over at second. Jordan at first. 1 gone. Grounded to first.
come on,
The
guys.
second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. A hit.
Garbage hits.
So stepping in, number 17, set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Yeah, Griffin was a tap dancer in college.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup,
Took
you
one
might
year
have
of
bought yourself
dance.
a fastball.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. He'll try again. 1-2. Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Everybody wanted him to play
Standing
sports.
in,
He just wanted to dance.
Matt. He flew out in his last at bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Vaughn is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now at the plate, Randy Tomlinson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tomlinson, 33 years old. He was a 28th round selection during the 2020 draft. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the catcher.
Here's the pitch.
Seal.
Grounded to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground
gosh.
out, 1 away.
Zeal hasn't been producing either.
The batter, the right fielder.
Striding in once again, Greg Vaughn. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep.
Greg,
Look at
God.
this. And it's gone as they
That's
add
fucking
still another.
crushed.
So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
That felt good.
So now to the plate, Dutch Griffin. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had one in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that one hit.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count.
Oh, what is broken bat, dude?
And he'll find a way to bounce the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Ready once again, Greg Jeffries. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right.
Yes.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
There we go. Let's go.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as the Brewers have now taken a 4-0 lead.
Look at little Dutch. Greg's like, get away from me. I'm not gay.
That's multiple home runs in the same inning.
He's like, get out of here, Griffin. Nice. Oh, Gant.
Standing in now, Ron Gant. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Chopped down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 3 runs already home here. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 4. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone.
I'm going to change his delivery, but I'm going to make it even gayer.
So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
A little bit, I guess.
Here's a topper foul off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating.
Like the real players, like
if
you play at the real
3-2 now.
Rosters, the players look exactly. They're like amazing.
Still hanging.
Because I have a franchise with the Mets that I play.
No walks so far. Here's the 3-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
Yeah, because this is the only baseball game, so
down the line at third, but
they don't have competition. They only make San Diego Studios only makes one game. This.
And And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8
So
now.
they put all their shit into it. That's why it's an amazing
been a rough
game.
series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games. So this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
In now.
You don't hear
21.
people bitching about this game.
0-1 the count. From the stretch. Popped him up.
It's been
Zeal
good
moving to his
since,
left.
dude, I've been
He
playing
puts
this
it in
since
for
like
the second out of the inning.
96, dude. Like, I had the original game on
Number 33 will
Super
get the call here
Nintendo.
as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 33.
In the
Hit back
first
up the middle.
PlayStation. Oh, get him.
So in
There we go.
time, and the side is retired.
This has been the game forever.
One left for
RBI baseball was good,
They're
but
down
this is
4-0. Reggie Cross takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Reggie.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, George Bell. Here comes the first pitch.
The left fielder.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
The first baseman.
Digging in once again, Ricky Jordan. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First offering on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 39 is there, and he has it for the out.
who's up.
Now batting. The third baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Boggs. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now a left-hander.
Yeah, you
up
just
and
said he was in the
throwing that Philly
bullpen.
bullpen. Here comes the 1-0. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
The batter. The catcher. Zeal.
Into the box now, Todd Zeal. And he
Good
fouls
pitch.
this one off.
God,
He's
I wanted
hitless
to turn
in
on
his
that.
2 at-bats so far. And that misses 1-1.
He thinks he's gonna blow his fastball bomb, man.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Come on, throw it up. Throw it by me.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Now a
Good pitch.
fastball as he just
Fucking
reared
cunt.
up and let that one fly.
Oh, that
and
was a
the
good
inning
pitch.
is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, number 4. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders. And that's through, a base hit.
All right, let's see if that
Great,
leadoff
as a
single gets
steal.
them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
There he goes. Strike taken. The throw is not in time. as
How
he
is that?
just gets in ahead of
What?
the throw.
Give me a
Certainly very
break,
close play at
dude.
second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Looking to send him packing again. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So next to the plate for the Phils, number 17. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. The 0-1 delivery. Left side. Boggs has it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Shane Mack. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit
Oh,
the rewind
geez.
button on. Put himself in a tough spot.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Phillies strand one. They trail. Digging in and looking for more, Greg Vaughn.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time.
Fucking
mix in some
Vaughn.
off-speed pitches.
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice
I'm a mistake.
Now batting.
At the plate, Dutch Griffin. Now a bunt attempt here.
Bunts it,
Snell
pops
is
it
there,
up.
and he
You
makes the
fucking
catch for the out.
stupid bum.
Now batting. Number 21.
Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in number 21. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point.
Come on, Dick.
And he popped him up. Here comes the right fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. Greg Jeffries will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
There we
Line
go.
toward right center, and this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. And not in time as the run scores.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
At the plate now, Ron Gant, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mack is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Brewers get a run on the RBI double. Get up and stretch. It's the Brewers. Leading off the inning, Randy Tomlinson, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he catches the inside. And 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one, and this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Now the 0-1.
Oh, jeez.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Finger slippage.
No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
now batting. Catcher.
So striding in, Sandy Alomar. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hitting.
To the plate now, number 21, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's working on 1 for 2 games so far. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Jamal Wilder.
Wilder will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Phillies leave a couple.
Wow.
Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Number 57 is
There
on,
goes
and he'll take
Wetland
over
again.
on the mound in relief.
Number 57.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, George Bell. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit down the third baseline. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And that's off the left field wall.
Nice rip.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in a game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
So now to the plate, Ricky Jordan. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. And this one bounces around against the wall. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
In now, Wade Boggs. Swing and a liner. And that's through for a base hit. The relay throw, and he will make it back in there. He's safe at third.
Now you got to be frustrated if you're on the mound. You try and go elevated heater right there and blow some cheese by him, and he's able to scramble it and drive it the other way for a base hit. Nice job by the hitter to get the barrel to that baseball.
Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bats are coming
alive. First and
alive.
third with none out.
Oh, good
Fastball
pitch.
called strike, 1 and 2. Reaches down
Double
and hits
play.
this one
Damn
on
it.
the ground to short. To second for 1, and it's in time to get him. But they do play to run on the play.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Digging in to try it again, Greg Vaughn. He singled his last time up. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge double play to settle
yeah, it was
everybody
good.
down right now. Giving up a few early runs. Let's see if he can get out of this inning and regroup.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field.
Gone.
And he's going to make the catch.
Fuck.
And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Digging in now for Philadelphia, number 4. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Can't get the line out.
Hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
A runner at first with no outs here. This is popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
High in the air out to center field. Gant will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Coming to the plate now, number 17. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home, and they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. As a look, now the pitch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second.
Get the out.
And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means two men are in scoring position now with two away.
The center fielder, Randy.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Runners at second and third with two gone. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup.
Oh,
this guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Phillies lead. Number 32 will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Don't fuck up and throw Mark Carey on something.
Here's the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He can fucking take you deep too, bro. Motherfucker's got power. Power.
And a swing
Good
and a miss
pitch.
on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the
I thought I
ninth.
guessed that,
Well,
but
you
whatever.
gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted
dude,
with a
come on.
fastball like that.
Come on, bro.
0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Here's the pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Greg Jeffries, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle.
Nope.
Mack is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Damn it.
Paul Stocker is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. Stepping in, Snell. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Into the box, Sandy Alomar, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and now the Phillies are down to their final out.
Now batting, number 21.
Coming to the plate now, number 21. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Fouled away. Philly down to their last strike. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same because you don't want to do anything to jeopardize this streak.
A 7-0 shutout final today. Milwaukee jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dutch Griffin takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Phillies.
One more.
We are under the lights. Stepping up now, number 21. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Tonight for Milwaukee, the shortstop, number 21.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Hey guys,
those are my
loud
favorite
contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
At the plate, Greg Jeffries. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And this one clears the bullpen. A long home run. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year. And the Brewers move out in front now 2-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
Standing in now, Ron Gant. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll be back in standing up. Stepping in now, George Bell. Swung on and chopped down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. A 1 pitch on its way. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit.
Get back, you dumb fuck.
Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
That is it. The first baseman, Ricky.
At the plate now, Ricky Jordan. Popped him up.
Oh my god, that's a good pitch. Oh, just early.
Number 13 backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
That is it. The right fielder, Greg.
Digging in, Greg Vaughn. And Milwaukee with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Clark camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Stepping into the box, Wade Boggs. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Line toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Boy, talking about coming up with a big knock. After that pop-up, it looked like the inning was potentially over. Big 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you watch your teammate in front of you miss his pitch. He got a nice pitch to hit right there and pops it up. You can tell he was dejected as he went back to the dugout. All you're trying to do is be
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. Striding in, Roberto Kelly. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. Despite that loss last time out, they've been one of the hottest teams around, winning 8 in a row before that.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back. A leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. Second home run early in the year, and the Reds hit the scoreboard. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Not a great way to start on the road as a pitcher. Give up a bomb to the leadoff hitter.
The plate now, number 13. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready now for Cincinnati, Will Clark. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Clark
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well hit out to right. And that one is gone. Solo homer off the bat of Will Clark. Second home run early in the year, and the Reds have cut this to a 3-2 game now.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Matt was shit.
So now to the plate, Matt Williams. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Vaughn is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. And now for the Reds, Mark Salas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brian Pullman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Popped up. Clark is there. 1 out.
Now batting.
At the plate, number 21. He reached on a single in his first try. And the pitch. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 1 second. That ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Greg Jeffries.
Into the box, Greg Jeffries, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Good range shown off into the
Mariano
right there.
Duncan.
That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Settling in now, Ron Gant. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
1-0 count, the pitch. And
Good
that
pitch.
swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Milwaukee leaves. Striding into the box, Gary Ward. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Ivan Calderon. First pitch coming. Here it is.
They got a pretty good team, man.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly
They're a really
0-2
good team,
now.
actually.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Got him.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2
Mariano
strikeouts?
Duncan.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Forkball misses. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Skied into straightaway right. Vaughn is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Reds are down in order. So coming to the plate, George Bell. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Grounded slowly to the left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. Kelly is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Greg Vaughn.
Ready for another chance, Greg Vaughn. First pitch on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Hard hit at third.
Damn.
Right to him.
He
There's
hits that
one
fucking ball
Clark
hard.
to complete the double play, and the inning is over. So here's the Reds pitcher, number 26. He'll get his first shot with
Tiny.
the bat here. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now to the plate, Roberto Kelly. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And a fastball's in there for strike one. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's
give me a break.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike one. 0-1.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Now batter.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to get out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Zeal is there to make the catch, and the side is retired for Cincinnati. They trail 3-2. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs as we begin the top of the 4th. Grounded up the first baseline, and that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And both of these guys are working right around the same speed. 93 for one, 92 for the other. Boggs, base runner at first with 1 out. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound.
Good enough.
Barehanded on the move. Wow.
Come on, Dave.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 21. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Line
there you go,
drive to
Dick.
center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Yeah, Matt, I think his only hope is to try to get out of this 4th inning and maybe try to regroup for the 5th. But this is 8 hits he's given up already, so he might even have trouble doing that.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. That misses 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Ball 3.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
This is pulled into right. A dive, but it's off his glove. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Nice.
It's 4-2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 5.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Into the box now. Ron Gant hit high and deep out to left field.
Gone.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 4th home run here in the early going, and the lead is now 7-2.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning, only giving up a single run, but it all comes crashing down on that mistake. Nothing like a 3-run bomb to change the entire complexion of your day on the mound.
Kevin Hickey answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Brewers 7. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. Vaughn has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1.
Now batting, the catcher.
Ready now, Mark Salas comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ground ball foul down the left side. 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far.
Mark Salas. Give me a fucking break.
This one has a chance. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. 2nd home run early in the year, as it's now a 7-3 game.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Gary Ward comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he takes strike 2. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Now at the plate, Ivan Calderon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Reds get one of the runs back on this solo dinger. We played. And back in Cincinnati as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it was clear his guys were locked into their at-bats from the very first pitch. And that's something they emphasized in the pregame meetings. He's happy they got the message, as now they've gotten into the bullpen. And they put up some solid run production in the early part of this game.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. There's the look at the final line for the Reds starter. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
Well, this one's really easy to dissect. Too many pitches left over the heart of the plate. 3 bombs allowed in this one. He's going to have to do a better job of throwing quality pitches down the road.
Calderon is right there as he takes it for the 2nd out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up. Oh, no, that got him. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at. Leading off the inning, Mariano Duncan, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he takes a called strike, 0-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Ready with the 0-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's
here.
really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
And that's dead center for strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
The center fielder, Roberto Kelly.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. Deficit holds at 4. It's 7-3. Paul Gibson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Reds.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Stepping up to the plate, Todd Zeal. Liner in there for a base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going. In now, Brian Holman. The second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, number 21. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. As a look, now the pitch. Line toward right center. Another base hit. How about the game he's putting together? Now 4 for 4 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it. Not coming around it and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Can he hit it from both sides of the plate in one game?
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground toward the left. Scooped up. 1 there to Clark to complete the double play, and the inning is over.
GDP.
Now at the plate, number 13. Struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Now the pitch.
I hate GDPs. I'd rather strike out.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
The first baseman, number 22, Will.
Into the box, Will Clark. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning. The pitch. Ground ball left side. Boggs gloves it to second for 1. On to first, a double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt.
At the plate, Matt Williams. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2 ball really changed the complexion of this inning. it looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. None left for Cincinnati. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Into the box now, Ron Gant. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
No strike.
2-0 to the Brewers center fielder.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
And through into left field. Back-to-back hits have him set up to start the 7th.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Rich Rodriguez comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Garbage.
Ricky Jordan stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1 from the belt. The pitch. Swing. High drive. Left field and deep. And
Gone.
It's gone.
Let's go.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 4th home run here in the early going, as this is now a 7-run ball game. We've seen these squads go yards 6 times now today. This game has developed into an absolute slugfest, huh, guys?
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happened. This ball's jumping at it.
You know, D-Roll, this is always a nightmare for a pitcher. Not only is this...
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
At the plate, Wade Boggs. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. 0-1 count, and the pitch.
Ball. We're playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here.
Come on,
if the
Zeal.
fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Now batting.
The pitcher, Brian Holman, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. To second for 1, and good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. But 3 in the inning for the Brewers on the strength of this 3-run home run. Get up. Into the box now, Mark Salas comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Got him to go down swinging there. Mark Salas is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Gary Ward is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Bases are empty, one man out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Liner towards second, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Reds are down in order. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, number 21. Already 4 hits to his credit in this one. Looking for a 5th in this at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to center field. Kelly is there, and he has it for the 1st out. Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a liner, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the 2nd out. Stepping in, Ron Gant. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Road. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks.
Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. So a 2-run shot to left center. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Well, if you're just joining us, that's the 7th home run hit so far in this game. Really unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, how about D-Road? This is one of the better ballparks to hit it in the world. The Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Ball flies out of this place.
Great American small park. We used to watch guys like Adam Dunn and Jay Bruce hit monster bombs in this yard. I'm not surprised at all with what we saw today.
As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going out there.
And the throw is in time to get him to... So digging in now, Mariano Duncan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Now back, number 12.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Nobody out, runner on first. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. He's set, and the pitch. Roberto Kelly is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. This is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder. At the track, the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. This has been quite a hitting display from both sides. That's home run number 8 on the day.
Yeah, Dan, this doesn't make sense. It's absolutely freezing outside. The last place you want to be is in a batter's box, and this offensive team is driving balls out of the yard.
This is what's crazy about the game of baseball, D-Row. You would think under these conditions it would be all in favor of the pitchers. That has been anything but the case so far in this one.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning.
Leading off from Milwaukee, the right fielder, Red Vaughn.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Stepping in now, Wade Boggs. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. And they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play.
Now batting.
Next for Milwaukee, Todd Zeal. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And this will find the wall in the very deepest part of the yard. The relay. But he is in there with a triple.
In most parks of the league, that would be a round tripper. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
Number 32 will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 32.
And he takes ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now the 1-0 on the ground to the left side. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple. And number 48 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Williams, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. He's right there. On to first, and now the Reds are down to their final out here.
The batter, no left fielder.
Now at the plate, Gary Ward. In there, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. The Reds down to their last strike.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
12-5 is the final in this ball game. Milwaukee scored 12 times in round 2 a win tonight. Brian Holman earns the win, his second, racking up 14 Ks in doing so. Number 26 was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB.
Ooh, my pack. Pick one. Outfield. They're worth a pack. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I'm selling for 16,000. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's fine. I got 15K. Oh, headliners. 10 packs. Or headliners. I'm gonna get 10 packs. hit diamond. City Field, nice. Come on. 3 more. I don't need you. Nice. Alex Bregman. Third base. Oh. I don't want him. I'm gonna get one of these. I like Bergman. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna be done.